Vance? We have a shoulder lump. He really wanted cuddles. Congratulations on first Ricky. Congratulations on second Pele or third Pele, and congratulations on second Mystic Mystical. Oh gosh, I can talk, think, read. It started off so smoothly, and then it went downhill. Oh yeah, we're doing good today. Oh my gosh, I've had a really good day today. Very active, busy day, but good day. I may or may not have also drank a matcha at like 4:30 in the afternoon. So I might be hyper. I wasn't going to. I had my morning matcha after swimming. Ow, fuck, buddy. Um, because like I went swimming this morning. Oh, it felt so good to be back in the pool. But I went swimming this morning, and then I came home and I had my matcha, and it was so good. And I was like, yep, my day's set. And then I had to go downtown. I had a doctor's appointment. I had a little bit of grocery shopping that I picked up. Forgot the cat treats again. Mystique was not happy with me. Um, and then I actually have to get a new lawnmower because mine has decided it's done. It is no more. So I was looking at cordless um, lawnmowers, and I even ran down to the hardware store to take a look. And what they had out on the shelves wasn't much, and I was like, I don't know. And so I was like texting with my auntie, and I'm like, I'm not sure. Maybe I should just like dish out the cash and order one off of Amazon. And I'm like, I don't know. I'll look again. And so she started looking, and I started looking, and we found two that we were kind of like, okay, these ones are within price range and might be pretty good. But by that time, I was so tired. I'm like, I need to go home and nap. So that will be a tomorrow's problem, I think. Because it is still like, when all's said and done, it's almost $400 that I don't technically have. Well, I have it, but I don't technically have it, if that makes sense. Crafter, for I have sinned. I'm about to order over $75 worth of yarn. Doctor's order. Need more fiber. I saw I saw a post on Facebook about that. It was like, doctors say you need more fiber. It's a sign pointing to a yarn store. So, what is the $75 in yarn for? Do you have a project in mind, or are you just treating yourself? Also, oh, we're on break. Oh, I forgot. Dang it. Is Frosty working? No. I don't think it's... testing Frosty because I totally forgot to go in. Okay. This might get laggy. Bear with me. Hmm. Hey, guys. So it's saying that Frosty's connected. So I don't know why Frosty's not working. Oh, come on, music. I know I was doing things on my computer I shouldn't. Okay, I'm gonna pause Spotify for a moment. That should help things kind of like catch up and normalize. So, I guess either I'm doing the shoutouts wrong. Maybe I need to put the @ in there. Ah, I missed the @ That's what I missed. Oh, I can't do it now because you just shouted Frosty out. Nice, Cass. That's awesome. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if the music's gonna cooperate now. Okay. We're getting there, guys. There's just weird glitches going on. Don't mind me. If my stream is a little bit behind, maybe try refreshing. I haven't dropped any frames, but I was lagging, so I'm gonna close my app down and reopen it. I bet, Kaz. Okay, yeah, there we go. So yeah, I had a productive day, and I'm hoping to have a productive day tomorrow, because tomorrow I have to go get a lawnmower. I need to get that lawn mowed. But I was just so tired after, like, because I went swimming, came home, was doing a couple things here, then I went, had my doctor's appointment, then left, came home, did a couple things, and then I had to go back downtown to do groceries, went to the hardware store, was wandering around the hardware store looking at lawnmowers, didn't really see much on the shelves out in the garden center. Hi, buddy. Get your butt off camera. Your butt's dirty. Yes. Hey, Jukin. But yeah, so by the time I did all that and groceries, and I was like falling asleep. I'm like, I'm tired, because I was up at 5:45 this morning. Oh, come on, music. Spotify and OBS are not getting along. Thank you for lurk. And it's not even like coming up with like my thing, because usually my encoding thing comes up when it starts lagging like this. Spotify's going in timeout again. Had a busy day too. Had to go get the emissions test done for the Malibu. It passed though. Yes. Just gotta clean it and fix up a couple of minor things. Then it will be ready for... Yee-hee! That's awesome! I was scrolling through TikTok, and I don't know how, but I recognized your name. I'm like, hey, that's gotta be Kaz. I gotta check out their profile. And so yeah, that was kind of cool. I don't even know how. I was like scrolling through, doing a bunch of stuff, and I was searching something, I think. I don't remember what it was, but I was like, ooh, Kaz has a TikTok. Do you have an Instagram too? If you have an Instagram, I thought I'd follow. See if you post anything. Do you post any of your crafts on Insta? You haven't posted anything new yet? Well, you has to. You has to. And I can follow you. I need to start posting things on my TikTok, but I don't. I've got like, what, 2 or 3 videos on there of the cats. Oh, I missed the music already. Slides through the sleeve. Whee! falls on the floor with a boom. Yeah. Yeah, because the sleeve is literally dangling down. Oh, nice. I want the music. Maybe we will try again here, see if the music will cooperate. Gave it some breathing room. You got some good songs on there? What in the hell is that? That's not even like a fade to. That is a bloop. Mother fudger. Hey, Passion! Oh my gosh. I am loving this spindle. The spindle is awesome. Did you This is a mother frickin' manufacturer knot. There's not even a frickin' fade from pink to green. It's just, I'm gonna tie this frickin' knot here. I mean, you can see the pink was starting to darken, like it was going to go into the green, but it didn't actually get to the green, and then they just, yeah. Yep, bam, green. Oop. Did you see what her name is? I don't think I actually posted her name in Discord. I just put it on Instagram, but her name is Fernykins, the Daisy Flake, but we call her Fern for short. Vincent, here, buddy, here, look, cookies. Okay. Also, hey Gigi, let's. Yeah, I will. Well, I'm probably just going to let it do its thing because I don't want to fiddle with it. But I'm going to unknot it and felt it together. Because this stuff felts beautifully. And, yeah. So fucking rude. Because, yeah, you can see the darkening of the pink. So, like, well, here. This is how it goes, right? So we're just sort of, like, missing, like, the brownie bit before it goes into the green. It started getting there. Music, if you don't fucking... Oh yeah, don't worry, Gigi. I will get to the rest of your things. I'm just gonna felt this together while I'm thinking of it. I did kind of get sidetracked, but I know I still have to hydrate and stretch. gotta lurk or I won't get this blanket finished in time to wash and block before Saturday. Enjoy your lurk, Passion. Did I miss anything else that was going on? Okay. My music's gonna do that. Okay. I don't know what is up with Spotify today. Does that all too often? Yes. If I didn't have to finish a gift blanket, I would never use it. Yeah, I have run into that with the Bernat blanket yarn as well. Hey Dan, how you doing? Okay, I think I got all the redeems. It was just the lip balm, hydrate, and stretch, right? Did I miss anything else? Please, music. Posture check. I am going to frickin' fire this music. Hi, buddy. You gonna cuddle or are you gonna go somewhere else? Ugh, it's not. What is going on? I think it's OBS that's messing up left, right, and center. Why aren't you? Why? It's not. That was what was playing when we first started Spotify. Okay, I'm just try ! Current song. Hey Kiki! I might just have to turn that off for now. It's either Spotify or OBS. I know that Frosty was messing up last night when I went to raid out. I couldn't get a raid message. And now my widget's not working. I think I need to like sit down and have some good like, it's either Twitch or OBS. I don't think it's entirely Spotify. I think something weird's going on. Because that is a like to show that it's a like a widget that I have. Do I remember the name of it? No. Good. I'm now in a transitional placement in a small city, just far enough from the city that I can't get. Oh, damn, that sucks. Is there like any kind of like program where you can like sometimes like schedule to go do things? Like have someone come and take you downtown to do things like shopping or whatever? Buddy, I don't know what's up with you today. What's up, bud? Is it at least a nice place? I mean, the fact that you're saying good means that it can't be all too bad. It's just the downside, as I can't afford $25 and an hour for the drive. Is there not things that you can do, like in the small town? Like, is there not places that you could go there? Do you have to be in the city to do stuff? Yep, the place I'm in has activities Monday to Friday. Oh, that's good. That sounds like it might be a really nice place. I hope you really like it. Hi, buddy. Hi. What? What? I gave you a cookie. I gave you a cookie. Something's bugging you. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, buddy. Yeah. No. Something's bugging him. He's not content. Is the problem. Keeps wandering, meowing, like he's looking for something. I don't know, maybe he's looking for his sister. So he can torment her. Ah. Okay. And you were happy at this place before you went to the hospital? Full moon is coming up, I think. Oh, maybe that's. No, you can stay there. You're good. I just need to make this one mark. There you go. Hey, Crimson. You better not chew that. He was literally laying his head on top of my yarn. Oh. Now he's laying it on the yarn bowl. Oh. You want that down? Okay. My body down. Gotta love the cuteness overload. Because that's what he is. I hold my body down. Mostly, but being the youngest by a good 30 plus years, with a lot of people living here being some degree of memory loss. Yeah, that is a downside. But the fact that there's activities that you can do and stuff, that's always a plus. Control. Ella was being sweet and silly, and I think she was pretending to be asleep because when I picked up my phone to take pictures, she woke up and reached out. Aww. When she almost got me with her claws, and I told her be careful with her murder mittens, right? So I don't know if it's fixed or not, but my game kept crashing with the new update on Enshrouded, but they put a patch out today and to fix a few things, and I played all afternoon, and well, not all afternoon, but I played for a good couple hours, and my game didn't crash once. So I'm hoping that that's going to fix the issue, because that was freaking annoying. I tried updating my graphics card. I tried fucking, or not graphics card, video card or whatever. My I updated my NVIDIA. Fuck, I can talk. And then I checked the file integrities of the game and everything like that. And just when I think, okay, it's gonna work, and then all of a sudden my freaking game will crash again. Usually right in an important part, and I'm like, no, buddy, don't leave. I'm talking too loud. Is that why? Well, fine. I love you too. Rude. Hopefully I get approved for ITC, as if I don't, we have to go through the whole process of ruling out. Oh, that sucks. Hey, Jesse. Hopefully you get approved. I will send a bunch of positive vibes your way. Well, I don't want to jinx it, but so far, a certain program is cooperating right now. I think she must be out in the porch. The porch door's open so that they can play in the porch. And I think she's out there. So yeah, we went to the pool a little bit earlier than normal today, so we got some extra swimming time in, and that was nice. Hey, Retro! How's it going? You missed Vinny. He was laying on the desk here for a while. How's the teddy bear coming along? I missed your message. Um, what's my usual? Sorry, being transferring my new markers. That came. New markers? Did I miss something else? Stretch. Okay, no, I didn't. How? Oh, that's right. You were getting new markers. How are they? Are they nice? Are they the same kind that you had before, or did you get a new kind? His legs have been knitted, but need stuffing and sewing before attaching. Then I make the arms. Nice. Actually, I may sit and start on the arms now. I'll sew stuff up when all is ready. There you go. Congratulations on your 10 stream streak, Jesse. Aw, thank you. I very much look forward to when you come in. I just look forward to when you guys all come and hang out and pick out good tunes and encourage the cats to cause chaos. The last set are horrible. Every other one is dried up or not like they should be for color. These, I hope, will be better, right? Aw, Retro, I love you. You guys are what make me keep coming back. I never thought that I would be where I am now with streaming. I just wanted to stream my spinning and my knitting. I never thought that I would meet so many amazing people. I'm sorry, Jesse. I don't even know why I'm yawning. I had a nap this afternoon because I had a busy morning, but had a nap this afternoon, and then I had a matcha with my supper. You got mystery floof today? Something just came out of my nose. Sounds like a sinus infection. There's Pickles. Did you come to say hi to Jesse? Jesse was asking about ya. So I was given it as it's like something you can use as stuffing, but I think it's actually a fleece. I have taken it out of the packaging. Haven't taken it out of the packaging yet, so don't know. Interesting. We like mystery fluff. Ooh, so today, my, lavender and rose syrup came in for my matcha. That's why I had a matcha at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon, because I had to. And then that was the hard choice. I'm like, ooh, do I want lavender or do I want rose? I'm like, it's been longer since I've had the rose. Let's go with the rose. Oh. But also in that order, I was just gonna buy lavender, but this was just as cheap and they were already pre-packaged into little bags. So I just bought a whole whack of these and I've been stuffing them in random places in my office to hopefully keep the shithead bugs away from my yarn. It smells so good. I love the smell of lavender. So yeah, I've got them stashed in a bunch of places. I still need to I need to put one in each of my bins. I've only got it in one bin so far because I was too lazy to move all the crap off the top. Lavender, I love lavender so much. Oh my god. I did have some lavender that I was growing. I had 3 and they did really good until they survived the first drought year. But last year they were just like, yeah, no, we can't do it. So I'm gonna have to get some more to plant. But yeah, I love lavender. Monday I got some mango papaya kombucha. Ooh, nice. I really need to get back into making my kombucha. I've got my jars are literally on the shelf. And I need to. That's one of the reasons why I want to clean off my counters, and find places for the crap that's sitting on my counters because I want to start my kombucha up again. And I'll start it from scratch again. I know that you can like buy the scobies and stuff off of Amazon, but I just grow my own. I just buy like a plain kombucha and grow my own SCOBY. Oh, I have cats going after my fiber too, but no, I have. Do I have the bobbin handy? No, I don't. Somewhere in my chaos, I have a bobbin of yarn, like it's plied yarn, but it was sitting on a bobbin like this, up on my shelf that I sort of like forgot about and hadn't bothered taking off and putting into a hank. And the bugs got to it. And there was a couple other yarns. There was one that I was knitting with, and I was like knitting along, and I was knitting for a while, and all of a sudden, middle of the ball, why are the cats on the cats aren't on the counter? I said crap. I have like a bunch of stuff on that are on my count. I don't have a lot of counter space, and I don't have a lot of place to put things, so a lot of stuff gets stashed on the counters, and then you can't use the counters. I kid you not. My counter space is a fucking cutting board on the edge of my sink. That's when I need to use counter space. That is what my counter space is, because I have no place on my counters right now because I don't have places for the things that are on my counters, but I use them all, most of it, all the time. So there are a few things, because when we moved everything out to put Mom's hospital bed in, everything that was on her one table that we like used all the time so like she had like a basket that she kept her medications in, and other things like her blood tester and all that stuff. So while the medication is gone, I still have like the basket of stuff. I've got a container that's got drawers in it that had like all her e-cig oils and a few other things, and then there was like the pen holder, so that kind of all just sort of got shoved on the counter, the corner of the counter. And now I need to find places for it because it doesn't need to be there anymore. We're not using any of it, so it's just taking up space. My heart left you away. Hey, Best! Pterodactyl, go to the bathroom because the P is silent. Right? But did you hear me almost pronounce it? Pterodactyl before my brain registered. No, that's pterodactyl. Are we sure it's bug? Oh yes, I read that. So you need a cat repellent too. I just need to lock my cats out of the office when I'm not here. When I'm here, they don't get into shit because they know that they're not allowed to get into it. But I was really good in the beginning of always making sure that the cats weren't in here and locking my office. And then I sort of got out of the habit of doing it because they were doing really good. Well, they're not doing good anymore. They're getting into all sorts of shit. They're wrecking shit. And, yeah. I bet, Gigi. My heart left you. Broke my heart left you. I also want hops in the house due to tea. You make tea out of hops? I see that. She's on the back of my chair. Both Vinny and Pickles are back. Oh, you made the jump this time, baby. Oh, gosh. Oof. You got pages done? Yay! So my doctor's appointment went really good. My thyroid is even lower than the last time it got checked. And that was one of the main things that I wanted to get checked was my thyroid, because obviously I have a temperamental thyroid, or had a temperamental thyroid, And when I got my thyroid checked, probably like a year, maybe 2 years before I moved down here, it was at an 8. And normal range for a healthy young woman is like 0.4 to 4 point something. I can't remember the whole range. I would have to look it up again. And I was at an 8, and I was like, I refused to go on medication. I was like, no, I'll continue doing what I'm doing, because it was like, it came down from where it had been. And then I think I was down here for 2 years, year to 2 years, and I was like, I should probably get my blood checked, check on my thyroid, and it was at 7 something, and the doctor was like, well, maybe we should put you on something. And I said, well, the fact that it is lower than it was last time I got it checked, no, I'm not going on anything. I'm going to continue doing what I'm doing. And I hadn't checked it for a while. So I've been here 6 years. Yeah, 6 years. It'll be 6 years in August. 2019. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7 years in August. And I was like, I should probably get it checked again. And it's down to like 5 something. And I'm like, holy crap. I'm like, he's like, yeah, I don't think I even need to talk, like, you won't need to go on medication. I'm like, yes. I'm just like, from being up at, like, I can't remember, I think my highest was at 10 when they first put me on medication, and then the medication screwed me over so bad. And then I stopped taking the medication and I started treating it with diet, and then it slowly started coming down. The fact that even though I'm not overly conscious of avoiding the foods that I shouldn't be eating, my thyroid is still coming down. So I'm basically in the normal range, and I'm just like, oh, hey, Upcycly, how's it going? Hey, Gino. Yeah, I was very happy with the results. And I asked about my kidneys. He said my kidneys are looking beautiful, and I'm like, yes. Because that was another of my concerns, obviously, after having a mom who had kidney failure. I wanted to make sure that my kidneys are happy and not yelling at me. I mean, I don't have diabetes, and that was one of the reasons why my mom's kidneys went, was her diabetes. But still, even my aunt, who is healthy, doesn't have diabetes or anything like that. She did have a thyroid issue. She had to have hers removed. But she last time she was getting blood work done at her doctor, she's like, what's my thyroid at? Or not my thyroid, my kidneys. Looking there. Oh, I love that. Okay, I love August. August is awesome. And I love it. The mushrooms on this snail. I freaking love that. I love... Ow, mother fudger. Really? Yeah? Yeah? Please don't put your butt on camera. It's not that kind of stream. And you don't practice proper hygiene anymore. You son of a... You better not be fucking doing what I think you're doing there, buddy. We're good. We're good. I fixed it. He bumped my arm and I went floop, and I felt the stitches come off and I went, oh. Thankfully it was only 2. You like to see Vinny's dirty bum? Ew. Yes, you're my Bobby. Yeah, you good, Bobs. You good boy when you want to be. Hmm? Good luck with the rest. Oh, I have school in the morning. I'm already tired, so I have to go. But glad to hear everything's going well. You have a wonderful night, Best. You take care. Thank you so much for popping in. Why the orange curly hair? Then it clicked, right? I love you, buddy. Yes, I love you. Oh, I love you, buds. I love you. Yeah. Man, it's not even playing the proper thing. I gotta get that looked at. The widget's broken. It wasn't like I turned it off because it's just showing the first song that was playing. Oh, yeah, no, it's still Youngblood. There was probably like some sort of update or whatever. And do you think I can remember what the name of the thing was? So I'm hoping that I'll be able to find it in my Twitch somewhere, because I have no idea what the music widget thing was. Well, it's not often that I mess up there. Usually it's on the knit stitches that I mess up and I purl a knit stitch. But this was knit a purl stitch. Are you leaving again, buddy? He's like, what can I get into? Vincent, don't play with the lavender. I don't need lavender sachets all over the place. Is this, you want to smell it? You like lavender? Do we know if lavender's... Congratulations on your 90 stream streak. I can read. Do we know if lavender's safe for cats? He is apparently very interested in... No, don't bite it. We don't know if it's safe for you. This could be a problem if it's not safe. That's why I was asking you guys, so that somebody could Google for me whether or not lavender is safe for cats, because unless he's over it now, but he doesn't seem to be over it. Because I hope that he just gets over it, because I just got a whole bunch of these, and if... Fudge. Because that means I'm going to have to put them where he can't get at them. Fuck. Also... I think this ball of yarn, when they tied it, they reversed it. Because the color goes... It's hard to say because it's sort of like... It's kind of random, but at the same time it's not. You got... We might be coming into this. So, which means... But, like, it was, like, dark pink. And the dark pink... But... Because it goes dark... Like, it starts here. So maybe one of my other balls was kind of, like, reversed. Because it goes dark pink, green, white, light pink, dark pink, green, white. And then it just goes light pink, white, green, dark pink, white, light pink, dark pink, green. So I think it's random and I'm overthinking it, but it annoys me that it was tied off like that. So it's like a sudden color change, like what I did when I wasn't thinking and just was like too lazy to look for a ball of yarn that matched. I just went right into pink. Ouch. Buddy, you don't need to use your claws. No more sniffing the lavender. It's not good for you. Hey, Avis, how's it going? Yeah, he's the naughty one. I definitely am going to have to keep them locked out of my office now. When I'm not here, to keep an eye on them. Cannot metabolize the oils. Sorry. I really love this song. Well, if they're smart enough to open up the door, then they're smart enough not to eat something that's not good for them. Med check. If anyone needs to take their meds, med check has gone out. Took my cream and powder meds after bath. After a bath. Nice. Nice. Unless you don't like your home care nurse. Then that sucks. My mom liked most of her home care nurses. There was only a few that she didn't like. Well, they weren't nurses, they were workers. They were home care workers, but there was some that she didn't really like. She's new to you? Nice. Well, hopefully she's really nice. Pittsburgh tonight. It's in Pittsburgh tonight. Hell's 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 in Pittsburgh tonight. Love you too, buddy. Hell's in Pittsburgh tonight. That was a lot of weight. Right on my collarbone. Hell's in Pittsburgh tonight. Hell's in Pittsburgh tonight. first looked, I'm like, phone's at 30%. I should probably plug you in. Oh, get out of there. 3.5 pages to get done before May 1st. You got this. You got this. You have today and tomorrow, right? Itchy nose, itchy nose, itchy nose. It's in Pittsburgh tonight. It's in Pittsburgh tonight. Pittsburgh tonight. It's in Pittsburgh tonight. My cousin always used to put this on the jukebox in our pool hall that we used to have when we were teenagers. And everybody would groan. up for the night. We have show me the way. You say, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place. Such a lovely face. There's plenty of room at the Hotel California. Any time of year. Mercedes Benz, pretty thing. Summer sweat. To remember, some dance to forget. Captain, please bring me my wine. Here since 1969. Those voices are falling from far away. Wake me up to the middle of the night just to hear them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place. Such a lovely face. Up at the Hotel California. Lullaby. We are all just visitors here of our own device. We gather for the feast, stealing lives, but they just can't kill the beast. Running for the door. After this row, we have 10 more rows, and then we're done with repeats. You can never leave. Jam sings that's gonna be cool on the pod. Maybe. I'm allergic to fish, milk, and pomegranate, so I have to remind Honey to talk to our wedding caterer. Yeah, well, most catering companies will ask if there's any kind of allergies. And then they go over what you want for food. They have to ask because they get in trouble if there's anything in the food. Yeah. If they ask you and you said no, then if anything did happen, yeah, exactly. Okie dokie. 3:40 a.m. and still up knitting naughty retro, right? Sometimes we gotta be a little bit naughty, like having a matcha at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Just because you wanted to use some of your new syrup. And you really wanted a matcha because matcha is matcha. Oh, it was so good. I had Subway today. I happened when I was downtown after my doctor's appointment. I was like, well, let's just go down Main Street. I don't know where I was going, but I was like, I don't feel like going home just yet. I think I was contemplating staying downtown until I had to pick up my groceries, and then realized that was going to be like well over an hour. But I was like driving by, I'm like, ooh, there's parking in front of Subway. So I went around the block, came around, parked, got my Subway, and I'm like, oh, I love Subway. It's been so long. I couldn't get my fountain pop though because their ice machine was broken, so I had to get bottled. And they changed it up so, and I don't know if it's for every Subway or if it's just that one, but they changed it up that you get your meat and your cheese first, and then you do the sauce before the veggies. And I'm like, next time I'm going to tell them, like, if I go again and it's the same setup, I'll be like, please put the mayo and the sauce on the same side, because I like the house sauce and the mayo mixed together. I mean, it was still good, but it just wasn't, it didn't have the same taste. So I'll be like, please put it up both on the same side. I don't care how regulations do it, but I want it this way. Or maybe I'll just tell them to make it the old way, because that's how I like it. Because the house sauce just basically soaked up into the bun instead of like, I mean, I don't like a lot of sauce on my subs, but I like the taste of the mayo and the sub sauce mixed together. Right? It's supposed to go meat and cheese, veggies, mayo, sub sauce, and salt and pepper. Well, I get the salt and pepper put in. And I only like the mayo and sub sauce. Once in a blue moon, I'll change it up depending on the sub. Like if I decide I'm just gonna be adventurous and try a different sub. I did like the green goddess dressing, but I like my turkey breast with my mayo and my sub sauce. And then, of course, lots of veggies. Lettuce, spinach, green peppers, sometimes onions, lots of olives, sometimes cucumbers. And now they've got the crispy onions, so of course crispy onions have to go on top of that too, you know. Yeah. So, today I didn't go with onions. I just went with crispy onions. But everything else was the same. My one of my best friends, the only thing she would ever eat was a pizza sub on white. She was very non-adventurous. Surprisingly, I'm not craving pizza, which is a good thing because I can't afford pizza right now. I do have some naan bread, though, that needs to be eaten up. But I don't have any pizza fixings, so that's fine. Well, actually, I just need the sauce. And I could definitely make toppings. All tucked into bed. Time to relax. Well, technically, it wasn't Kaz's fault. We were talking about pizza subs, and then Kaz was like, "Oh, now I want pizza," and then that's where it spiraled. So, we must have had a change in the weather because I got a split just on the inside of my lip, like not a bad one, but enough that I like feel it, and I'm like, "Son of a biscuit! I've been doing so good." I I don't think I could eat there all the time. I treat Subway as like my nice treat spot, and they're all not all Subways are good. Subways are hit and miss, and the one here is not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Um, my favorite Subways is the one where Mom was in the hospital. That one's really good, and the Subway in Sparwood, near where I used to live, was really good. Oh, and Fort Macleod, Alberta, their Subway. Oh, yes. But I never liked the Fernie Sparwood. The Fernie Subway was terrible. And I've been to a few other ones where I'm just like, what did you guys do to this? I mean, like, everything pretty much comes pre. Like, it's not really hard to mess up, but you can still have Subways that mess up. And I pretty well, I mean, I on rare occasions I change it up, but I pretty much, for the most part, get the exact same sub every time I go, and it's the same thing that I've been getting since I started going to Subway. So, except for back in the day when I first started going to Subway, you could get these round buns that were about this big, around and about yay thick, and they used to just call them round. So I used to order like a turkey round. That was what I used to get all the time. Now it's a turkey sub. Sun is close. say I got a ticket to bring me the Horizon third round of the call. Oh, nice! That is awesome. I have 6 locations, and there are only 2 that are good at taking an order and doing well at service. Right? So yeah, it goes to show that you can't judge Subway on like one restaurant. You got to go to a few places, because yeah, some are absolutely terrible, and then other ones are like, okay, this is a good one. The one thing that annoys me is, well, thankfully they're pretty good when you say no, but like, they're very pushy about wanting to toast your damn fucking sub. And I'm like, no, don't toast my sub. If I'm not getting a hot meat sub, like a steak and cheese kind of thing, don't toast my sub. Nobody wants a toasted turkey cold cuts sub. They are bringing along the plot in You and Motionless in white as the opening bands. I don't think I know either. Right, Gigi? The only time I will get a toasted sub is if I get something like the steak and cheese. Otherwise, don't toast my sub. Almost there. And I can't even remember the last time I got a steak and cheese. I maybe get Subway like 2 to 3 times a year, if that. So I like to stick to my happy sub, which is my turkey breast. I still hate the fact that they took away my Swiss cheese, because I liked my Swiss cheese. I used to get double cheese because of it, so I am saving money, because I don't get double cheese anymore usually. But yeah. And I'm not knocking the Monterey Jack cheese that they have. It's like, that's fine. But why would you get rid of my Swiss? I want my Swiss. I like my Swiss cheese. Swiss and turkey go so good together. I have never had a steak and cheese. If I am having steak, I will bring said steak home and put it in the right. Yeah, there's definitely no substitute for real steak. Break time! What? There you go. That works. Okay. I think I'm going to make myself an Ovaltine. Take a quick break, make myself an Ovaltine. We have 9 more rows to knit. And then we're done this repeat. Only 14 more rows for you, 9 more for me. We've got this, Kiki. We've got this. Okay, I'll be back. I'm going to go make myself definitely not a matcha. Oh, I'd love another matcha. No. Maybe not coffee. We'll see. We'll see.
Cheese! Cheese is good! Everybody say cheese! Yay!
I'm back. Yeah, the music thing's broken, just so you guys know. Um, I may or may not have. Okay, I think I'm in trouble because I made myself a lavender coffee. I have a feeling I'm going to be putting these syrups into a lot of things. Not coffee with lavender syrup. It's really tasty. It may not be a lavender latte, but it's a lavender coffee. And it's tasty. The world is with you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I ordered rose syrup and lavender syrup and like big bottles of it. And because I love lavender matchas and I love like I used to get the blossoming rose matchas at Starbucks all the time. And so I was like, now that I make myself matchas, I gotta get the good stuff so I can make the good matchas. And now I'm gonna be putting lavender and rose in everything. Tomorrow morning it will be a lavender matcha. I might alternate each morning. One morning it's lavender, the next will be rose. But I love the matcha that I got. It is good tasting matcha. So, on the bio. You should be able to redeem music. Is it not letting you redeem music? The only thing that's not working is the thing that tells you what song's playing. But everything else is fine. So the redeem should be working. The bio. Oh, come on, Spotify. Just fuck off. You're not killing stream. Trust me, you ain't killing stream. Owie, owie, owie. On the bio. Oh, really? Do you want some more arrowroot cookie? You want arrowroot cookie? You're just far too spoiled, buddy. I know you want your treats, but I forgot to buy some, so you get cookies. He's like, I don't want cookies. Well, that's what you get. For me, it's a riverboat fantasy. Down. We've been in a reefer in my hand. On a riverboat fantasy. I had lag, so I think I will not redeem anymore. My stream's been kind of like Spotify and OBS have been arguing a little bit tonight, so it's not you. It's just that was just the encoding overload issue. But tonight has been a little bit of a fight with OBS and Spotify. They've been moody with each other. I'm slowly falling asleep. Anyone would think Melanie was here, but no, just a very long day and only about 3.5 hours sleep last night. Ooh, I hope that you fall asleep and have a good sleep tonight, Retro. That's not enough sleep. Oh my goodness, we got a raid? Maz! Hey, welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? If you need to raid and run, by all means, raid and run. If not, you're more than welcome to come hang out. My music has been a little bit glitchy tonight, so my apologies for any kind of laggy music. Lit Dyer, it was awesome. I was knitting more on my... Nice! I'm knitting tonight too. We're working on my shrug sweater thing. I think we have... After this row, we have 8 more rows to do. And then we're done the repeats. So, I'm really excited. I think I'll be able to get it done tonight. I might stay up late tonight. I don't have to get up early tomorrow or anything. So if I am only a couple rows away from finishing it, I'm going to probably stay up later than normal. So close. I'm determined to finish this section so I can move on to the next. Get my sleeve at the top done by next week. Ooh! My very first fiber art legit wearable. That is so awesome. I'm excited for you. That is like so awesome. When I get back in, I'm gonna hop in a coconut scented bubble bath for a bit. Ooh, I miss being able to have bubble baths. But at least I can soak in the hot tub when I go swimming now. Which is nice. But I do miss the ability to just have a bath with like either like a bubble bath or an Epsom salt bath. I don't have that option anymore because I just have a walk-in shower. But yeah. So high. Cause we are gonna be rain run. I'm more tired than I thought. You have a wonderful night. You take care, Baz. Thank you so much for the raid. Get some good rest. Yeah. So high. Mayor of Canada. When I was young, I often wondered what the price was going to be for sticking to my principles. Now I know. Gonna be so high. Good news, got the outlet working. Apparently it has its own switched. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad, Dan. I hate those outlets that run on switches. You're gonna be forever you and me. Oh. You're gonna be forever you and me. Love Love gonna be forever you and me. Love. You know, there are days when my brain is basically doing this. For those that are new here, we have we have pretty much every version of this song on this playlist. I'm good. How are you doing? We are on a mission to finish this section of the sweater. I have, after this row, 7 more to go. I'm trying really hard. I might end up streaming late just to get it done. I'm excited. Finally, I'm free from the clutches of... Yay! Freedom is great. And then the same thing tomorrow, right? I don't miss those days. And I'm eventually going to have to get back to those days. Unfortunately, but not yet. Beat it. Beat it. Who's wrong or right? Just beat it. Just beat it. Beat it. Beat it. Beat it. Beat it. Trying to find my first shawl pattern and just realized I still can't read a written pattern. That shit. I mean, just to look at it. I don't know how you guys do it. For crochet? Or, knitting. The main thing that you got to remember when you're doing any kind of written pattern is work in sections, and trust the process. I knew that. As soon as I said knitting, I'm like, I don't think Kiki knits. Welcome home. The big thing is, yeah, just doing it in sections and trusting the process. That's the big thing. That works too. Beat it. I know that I've read crochet patterns before and done crochet patterns, but for the most part, I usually will look at graphs when it comes to crochet or YouTube videos. But I have done written, or yeah, I've crocheted written patterns before. But I never did wearable stuff. It was all like basic stuff for the most part. And it's a matter of like learning the lingo too, right? There is a little fly, a little black fly, and it's just going. And I'm just like, where the what? He went away though. Yeah, that can get up there when you're not used to reading patterns. That's for sure. Hi, buddy. Are you gonna cuddle or are you gonna lay down on the desk? You wanna lay down on the desk? Or do you wanna cuddle? Yeah. Oh yeah, I bought a new cushion for this chair. I just didn't put it on tonight. Hopefully I can get it to fit. Instead of ties for the back, it has like one of those elastic bands that go across the back of the cushions to fit over the lawn chair, but this is not the same. But I might be able to cut it in half and then put it through the rungs, because there's rungs on the back of this chair, and then tie it at the back of my chair to hold the back pillow on. I haven't looked too much into it just yet, but it's a nice comfy looking cushion, so I'm hoping that it fits comfortably on the chair. I mean, it's got to be better than the last cushion we put on this thing, so. I'm going to turn into a beet to get enough juice. Right, Gigi? Are you the only one that eats pickled beets in the house, or are you like feeding them to hubby and kids as well? Eat this! I need the juice! Just you? You got this, Gigi. They are literally jars. Right? Nice. Yeah, I gotta do dishes again. Thankfully, there's not a lot, but I need to do dishes again. He's restless tonight. Oh my goodness, another raid? Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? I'm Jams. We're knitting. If you need to raid and run, by all means, raid and run. If not, you're more than welcome to hang out. I'm terrible at doing my raid spiel. We have 6 more rows to knit. I am knitting, it's going to be like a shrug, sweater type thing. Basically, it looks like a crop top sweater. And we are almost on to the next section where I can separate the front and the back. So, and then we get to not separate, divide for front and back. So, yeah. We're so close. 6 more rows. And then we'll be able to divide. I'm really excited. Let me get your shout out for you before I forget. Okay, there we go. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? But I guess I should say, for those who are new, because I never give the spiel, but I need to remember. I'm Jams. I'm a fiber artist. I knit, I spin, I crochet, I occasionally make journals. I spin on multiple devices. I got my e-spinner here, and then I also spin on spindles. Oops, and try to slam my spindles into things. I have a traditional wheel, but she's sort of out of commission at the moment. She needs some TLC. And yeah, I also make journals. Sometimes. Ooh, Stardew. I got into playing Stardew for a little bit, but my current game that I am in love with is Enshrouded. I've been pretty stuck on that since just before the big update came out the other day. You're welcome. So eventually I'm in the process of very, very slowly moving from a camper trailer into this place. Thank you for the follow. This was my mom's place, and I commandeered her spare room for a studio, but I actually live in the camper trailer next door. And I am in the process of very slowly moving over, and when I do, I'll get to bring my gaming computer over. So I might occasionally, once in a blue moon, do a gaming stream. But for the most part, I just do crafts. We'll see. We will see. I think it would be kind of fun to do at least one night a week where I play video games. And then people can see just how terrible I am at video games. Right now I'm mostly just playing Enshrouded, but I also like Valheim. I used to play World of Warcraft, not anymore. What else? I used to play Fortnite, but that was a little bit too consuming, and the friends that I used to play with kind of all went their own little way, which is probably a good thing because it was taking up too much of my time. But I will say that it is kind of fun to run a few rounds of Fortnite once in a while. I also play Sims 4. I've played Stardew, but I haven't played a lot of Stardew. I kind of want to get into it again, but I tend to be one of those people that when I get hooked on a game, that's the game I want to play, and I don't really want to play anything else. So, right now it's Enshrouded. But when I burn myself out on Enshrouded, I'll move on to one of my other ones that I used to play, or find a new one. I never did play Minecraft, no. I never, like, I've watched people play Minecraft, but I never seemed to be, like, it never held my interest. And I thought about it from time to time, going, I should give it a try, but I just always had something that was more entertaining for me to play. I was very addicted to Valheim for a very long time. I burned myself out hardcore on that. My favorite games are builder games, so I love to build. And I think that's why I played Valheim for so long, was because I just loved the freedom of the building in that game. But I am finally starting to understand the building system in Enshrouded, so I want to I haven't even heard of that one. But yeah, so I'm starting to get the hang of the building in Enshrouded, and it's making it more fun. It's like Animal Crossing and Sims had a baby. Nice. I like Sims. I feel like I've played Animal Crossing once. I've gotten Palia. I tried playing it. Like, I played a little bit of it, but it was when I wasn't really, like, I didn't have a, I didn't have a lot of time to game for a while there. I was taking care of my mom, and I was streaming, and I just did not have the time or the headspace to get into another game. And for a while, like, there was I think 3-4 months where I didn't even really turn on a game, and I hardly even turned on my gaming computer at all, except to watch a TV show from time to time. But I've now that I've got a little bit more freedom, I'm starting to get back into my games and stuff. So I might give Palia another try. It'll probably be one of those ones where I'm like, okay, I'm bored with this game. Let me look at what games I have and see if anyone like jumps out at me to be like, hey, let's play this one. I only usually keep a couple games downloaded onto my computer at a time, because while I have a nice little gaming computer, it does not have a lot of storage. So I'm generally having to delete a game to play a game, depending on how large a game is. And I won't even play Ark on my computer anymore because it basically takes up my entire hard drive. So, and I'm just like, nah. I burnt myself out on it pretty good anyways. I don't need to play Ark. But yeah, I could never bring myself to uninstall Valheim though. I love my Valheim, even though I haven't played it in a few months now. My mind. Yeah, I was really burnt out for a long while. Like, my mental health sort of took a dive, my physical health took a dive, and between all that going on with me, I had a lot going on with mom, and yeah, I was starting, like, I used to stream 6 days a week, and I used to stream like 6 hours at a time. But between that and taking care of my mom and everything else that was going on, I had to reel it back in. So now I only stream 5 days a week, and I've cut it to where I usually only stream about 4 hours, and sometimes less, depending on the day. Care is skincare with your babies. Thank you, Cass, for the hugs. I very much appreciate the hugs. But yeah, so it's been nice. My energy and my mental health are coming back up. But I'm still like telling myself, yeah, I could do more, but don't push yourself. Don't burn yourself out again before you're ready to do more. So I've been kind of keeping myself to a stricter schedule when it comes to streaming. Just for my mental health and my health, period. Same with gaming. I used to like spend the entire day gaming, all day long, doing nothing. And now it's like I allot myself a few hours, and then it's like, okay, get up, go do something for a little bit. Excited that hubby is coming in tonight. Nice. Yeah, I could have sworn there was a cat behind me. There is a cat behind me. Manny? Oh, no, it was just knocking. Oh, that's what happened.
My little bag. Shit's falling down. Shit's falling down. Oh no.
There's chaos in my office. Oh, I gotta clean my office really bad. It's just not as high on the priority list as some of the other things I gotta do. We'll get there. The office is kind of low on the totem pole, but we'll get there. I gotta get the kitchen and living room organized so I can at least move the bed back in to use like a couch. Would be nice to have a couch to sit on. I'm excited. Okay, I read that. Back. I know all about the tight backs, but different situation with me.
We got the baby. He's trying to make a mess in my desk already.
He's like, who, me? No. I'm an innocent angel. I'm an innocent angel. I don't get into shit. Never. Right, buddy? Oh, that's good. You good, Bubba? Okay. Oh, I need to mark down. Hold on, buddy. I need to mark this down. Oh, go move your belly. It's not my fault your belly's so big. It's really not that big. Yes. Vinny's come to take over the stream. bright eyes. I need you now tonight. Need you more than ever. Oh, my earbuds are finally yelling at me. They lasted 3 hours this time. Morning, Melly. We have a Vinny streaming tonight. Did you get some sleep? Did the earplugs help? Hydrate. I was talking to Melly. She was having trouble falling asleep last night. Or well, it was my afternoon time, but Melly's nighttime. Nope, not really. I slept 3 hours. I am totally tired. The earplugs didn't work. The headphones also not. It was so loud. Oh, I'm so sorry, Melly. Hopefully he gets over this cold soon. You'll have to have an afternoon nap. Get your sleep where you can get it. I did wear earplugs last night, and I remember talking about it in someone's stream. Couldn't remember if it was here. No, I didn't stream last night, but that's kind of a funny coincidence. Melly's boyfriend currently has a cold, so his snoring is extremely loud. I will have a nap later, but that reduced my working time today. Yeah. I'll get the guest bed ready later on. If he does it again, I will kick him out. Right? Exactly. It's like, you may have the cold, but you're having no trouble sleeping. So, yeah. You're kicked out there. Wherever I am. Because Nova yells at me at 6 a.m. I work second shift, so I'm just settling down now at right. Yeah, it's only 9 p.m. here. I'm Pacific time. Well, I will be until winter, and then I'll be Mountain time. Oh, my freaking music is just being dumb. Sorry for the lagging, guys. It'll sort itself out soon. Earplugs didn't work. His snoring was like yelling, and it was right beside me. The worst thing, because of the earplugs, I didn't hear the movie I switched on, but his snoring. Oh no! Oh. Okay. Just so you know, OBS and Spotify have been fighting a lot tonight. Oh yeah, and my music thingy's not working. I should just turn that right off. Yeah, we don't need to see that. It's not working tonight. Yes, a couple days ago, and I think it's messing with my stream. Oh my gosh. Eventually I'll be able to get back in on video. Nice. There we go. But there's a few things I gotta sort out, and I meant to actually do it yesterday, but I forgot that there was things glitching on my stream. Or no, today. Oh, I was busy today. No wonder I forgot. I streamed yesterday, didn't I? I was thinking that it was Monday yesterday, but it wasn't. It was Tuesday yesterday, because today is Wednesday. So I did stream yesterday. Wow. My brain's functioning. Yeah, yesterday's stream, there was weird things glitching out at the end, like Frosty wasn't working properly. My thing that tells us what's playing was like kind of like lagging, and I click on it and then it would sort of like go to normal. Today it's not changing. So I'm like, yeah, I gotta look into things. Yeah. I meant if the 3 song requests work or if I have to give the channel points back. Oh no, they're working. Yeah, no, that's working. It's this thing that's not working. Hold on. This thing here is not working. It is still displaying Youngblood, which was the very first song that played today on the stream when I went live. So, and when you do current, like when you do exclamation mark current song, it says Youngblood. And it's like, yeah. I am answering the tired German. You might have to like close the stream and reopen it. I had to do that with my phone. I had to close the app down and reopen it because I was like lagged way far behind. From the glitches. But now that we sorted that out, I can go back to lurking. Oh yeah, Melly, I think you need your coffee. Coffee! I don't want that on the floor. Don't need to wreck my foot pedal. Right? I put an espresso in my coffee just because I can. Right? That one cooperated this time. That song request. Take care, Gigi. Have a good one. Hey, your mom, how's it going? Looks at bank account. I'm rich, pays bills. I'm poor. Right? Yeah, I just found out today that I'm going to have to buy a new lawnmower. My lawnmower wouldn't start, so I asked my uncle to come over and see if he could get it going. And he ended up taking it back home, sharpened the blade, fiddled with it, cleaned spark plugs, did all that. He could get it started, but it didn't want to stay running. And then he noticed that it was starting to rust out. And I'm just like, yeah, it is time. It is time to spend a shit ton of money on another fucking lawnmower. But I'm going wireless this time. Well, my mom bought that lawnmower, so it's old. She kept trying to deny how old that lawnmower was, and I'm like, Mom, you've had that lawnmower for quite a few years now. It is old. She's like, it's a good lawnmower. I'm like, Mom, you've had that thing since 2013. Well, 2014, when she moved back into the trailer after the fire. I'm like, that thing is old. So, yeah, I think I found the lawnmower I want. Though it was down to two. It was down to two lawnmowers. And I gotta go down tomorrow and pick it up, because even though I can't really afford to buy it, I kind of need it. So it's so it is time. It is time. But yeah, more money that I can't really afford to spend. It's not me, it's not my family in your head. At least I won't have to buy gas for the lawnmower, even though I just bought a bunch of gas. Well, not a bunch, but I bought some gas for the lawnmower. I don't need it anymore. In your head, zombie, 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 hey, hey, what's in your head? In your head, zombie, 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 hey, hey, I'm thinking Sam's Club membership will be canceled for now because I can't afford the $60 yearly membership right now. I only use it for, right? Yeah. Gas prices went through the, yes. Um, we measure in liter, gallon is up to $10. Yeah, we went up. That's crazy. We went up. Well, we dropped down very briefly, but I think it's because they knew that it was going to be skyrocketing. It's not skyrocketing yet, but it. We were at $1.79 a liter. It dropped down to $1.69 a liter, and then went back up to 79. And just today, like just this afternoon, it went up to $1.89. And then, yeah, for gallons, that's there's roughly 4 liters in a gallon. So $1.89 times 4 is what you're going to get per gallon. Yeah, well, it went down, and then it went back up again, and then it went up again. So, like, it dropped down to 169 for us for, like, I think a week, maybe. And, of course, I had a full tank of gas, so I couldn't gas up. And then when I finally needed gas, it was back to 79, and then just this afternoon it went up to 89. A liter is $2.89. Oof, ouch. It went down for some days because the government is trying to do something about it, but it doesn't work, of course. They need to bring the gas tax down over here. I hate. Yeah, your guys's. I always knew that your guys's fuel was a lot more expensive than over here. But still, $2.89. Dang, I think the most I've ever paid for gas. It was over $2, but I'm trying to remember how high. Over, I think it was like 220, 230, I think. And then it dropped down, but it never dropped down. It never dropped down below $1.50 after that, I don't think. Oh, I think we did get down to $1.35 at one point, very briefly. Yes, exactly, your mom. Still hear you saying, never break the chain. new tax idea. They want to make a sugar tax. The more sugar a food has, the higher the tax on it. You won't love me now, never love me again. Still hear you saying we'll never break the chain. Love me now, never love me again. Still hear you saying we'll never break the chain. Never love me again. Still hear you saying never break the chain. It's a good song. Or was it the other one that we're listening to? I may or may not have forgot to look at chat for a little bit. Potato chips, I am not freaking out, right? You're like, I'll be fine. But the moment you start taxing my potato chips, that's it. It means war. Let's try that again. Ugh. But my boyfriend loves candy. I told him he has to get it from Poland when we really do it. He says, angry, I am not enjoying their crazy waffles like you do. Oh yeah, did you see the price of Subway and tell your boyfriend? I love that belly. So he guessed right, for the most part. But as I said, your Subway looks way better than what they try to serve here, right? So maybe that's why your guys' Subway didn't do so well, is because it was not so good. Trying to sell shitty bread in Germany. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, okay, if you can't have the bread that Germany sells, you could at least make the sub appetizing. Like, I mean, if you saw my sub and you were like, oh, that actually looks kind of good, yeah, then they're definitely doing it wrong. So, bad sub and too sweet a bread, yeah, that ain't gonna fly. You saw the quality of the McDonald's food has over here. If a fast food place is not working, the worst thing you can do is switching to low quality food items and think that, right? Right? We should do an exchange somewhere at the harbor. You get our McDonald's, including the McCafe, and you get it right? We are so close to finishing this section, guys. After this row that I'm currently working on, we have 2 more rows to do. And that's it. So 2.5 rows left, and we are done this repeat section. Kind of glad my knitting was at the angle that it was. My stitch marker totally did not fly off and land right in my cleavage at all. No. Nope. You didn't see anything. It's not that kind of stream. Tomorrow is bank holiday, and I have no idea what we are celebrating. I know we do a May long weekend. I don't know what it's actually for, but we do a Blossom Festival here. Checked it. Tomorrow is Labor Day. I never understood why everybody stays home on Labor Day. Shouldn't we be all working to celebrate it? Victoria Day. Yeah, because our Labor Day's in September, isn't it? What is the colorway that you're using? The gradient is amazing. It is just a pink, green, and white, like a creamy white color. And it just like fades in and out. There are a couple parts where I was too lazy to match the balls up, so we got a line. And then this current ball that we're knitting with, halfway through the ball, well, not halfway, but a good ways into the ball, it just suddenly, the pink factory knot, pink right to green, and I'm like, that doesn't quite blend. I mean, it blended a little bit, but not like it was supposed to. So that was a little bit disappointing, but yeah. I got this stuff off of Temu. And it's called SMB, hand knitting yarn. There's not a lot of English on here, but it does tell me that it is 100% wool, and that it is 50 grams, and it's 180 meters or 196 yards. And that's pretty well the only English on here. But I love it. It's like soft for wool. Like, it doesn't irritate me at all. And this is my spot that I always get irritated if I'm gonna wear wool. And then you can get different colors. This one was like a 3-pack, but it comes in. It looks pretty dark, but it's like a red, orange, green, and blue. So this one's also really pretty. I wish I had more of this, but yeah. The first package didn't cost me that much. I got it like on one of those Temu deals, but because I needed more to make this pattern, I ordered another one and it cost me like $40. So also, thank you for the check-in. But yeah, a lot of people compare this to watermelon. when I look at it when it's in like ball form, it kind of reminds me. Well, this one's doesn't have a lot of pink on it right now, but it kind of reminds me of like a pink rose in the summertime. So it's like pink roses, they bloom and then they kind of like fade almost to like a white color, and then of course the green leaves. So that's when I first looked at them, I was like, that's what it reminds me of. Is like a pink rose bush. But once it started knitting up, I'm like, it does look very much like watermelon. Under my spell, my spell. So I won a draft. Ooh, nice! Right? They are beautiful colors. Under my spell, under my spell. That is awesome. See you in hell. Under my spell, under my spell, under my spell, under my spell. See you in hell, see you in hell, see you in hell. All right, you guys, 2 more rows. 2 more rows. And then we'll be all ready for the next section, either Friday or another day. I do kind of want to... Ouch. I do kind of want to finish spinning this. Like, I think we're over halfway done spinning this. So, kind of want to get it done so that frees up Melanie. I mean, I can just take the bobbin off, but still. And I do kind of want to do some more spinning on Fern. For those that weren't around at the end of my stream last night, we came up with a name for my supported spindle. Her name is Fern. Fernykins, the Daisy Flake, aka Fern. I love spinning on her. She's just an awesome little... She's just an awesome little freaking spindle. Like, I don't even need a freaking bowl. I can literally spin her on my notebook and she spins beautifully. Like, she goes around and around and around. So yeah, I do want to play with her more. But I also, all under here, I can feel the muscles. And I don't know if it was from spindle spinning last night, or if it was swimming, or if it was a combination of both. It could have been a combination of both. So yeah, my stream's gonna be going a little bit later than normal because we are gonna knit these 2 rows before I end because I am bound and determined to just finish this section. So ooh, itchy nose. I'm trying to convince myself I don't need a matcha. I'm not gonna do it. It's too late at night. I gotta have my matcha consumption under control. I'm hoping to just keep it to 1 a day. 1 matcha a day is more than enough. I mean, I could always do 1 matcha a day. I only said 1, right? This is 1. I could... No. I don't need that much matcha in a day. Little friend, talk No. Last row, guys. I should stop putting espresso in my coffee, otherwise I will be inside, awake and tired on the outside. Right? Ugh. This is so exciting. Billy! Guess what, Pele? We're on the last row of this section. The last row of this section. And then we get to, when we come back to this, it will be dividing the back and front. We did it. We did it. We have officially done 35 repeats, which means we get to move on to the next part of the pattern. So the next time we do this pattern, we will be I honestly do not know how this all works, but guess it's basically something along those lines so far. This is where we're at so far with this sweater. I feel like the sleeves might be too long, but I like long sleeves, so I am not gonna complain. We'll soon find out when it actually like officially is. I love the colors too. Very well. Water. Yes, a lot of people has said that, and I agree. It is very very watermelony. Yeah. So we are on to the next the next time I pick this sweater up, we will be starting a new section of it, which is separating the body or separating the back from the front, and getting to do that, and then we will go from there. It's taking me longer than normal to knit this due to the fact that it is all rib, but I love the pattern. on the sleeve. Honestly, though, I swear I should have knit the 3X. This definitely... I mean, it might fit different once we get the body part of it. But right now, it's quite loose. Like, the sleeves could have actually been tighter. But I'm a pretty big girl in the chestal area. Chestal? I don't know if that's a term. But anyways, I often need bigger tops, so yeah, we'll see. If when I get it all done, and if it is continues to stay loose, then I know that when I make the next one, because I totally want to make another one, I can go down a size. So that'll be cool. And the next one I might make with my own homespun yarn. I don't know. Right? Very fashionable. Very fashionable. All right. Well, as much as I want to continue, I do have to keep myself on schedule. I am very happy. Here I thought I was probably going to go like half an hour, 45 minutes over my usual quitting time. And I only went over 10 minutes. Like, that's a win, right? It's awkward to pick sizes sometimes when you're yes. Exactly. I am a busty person and I have wide shoulders. So I often have to go up. Like, I usually wear a size larger on my top than I do my bottom because of my bust and my shoulders. Now, of course, my belly's gotten a little bit big, but we're working on that. We're swimming now. And hopefully I'll be able to start hiking soon, so... Right? I know, finally. I've been working on this for a while now, and I want to try and get it done for our fall fair, which is in, like, beginning of September. And I've got a sleeve and a shoulder done, basically. So, I'm like, I gotta get my button gear, get this finished so I can submit it into the fall fair. Right? I know. I love this sweater. It's just an awesome sweater. Oh, I got floof on my face. Okay. Finished strawberries and bananas and Cool Whip for dessert because I started a GLP-1. So, yeah, working on it too, right? Yeah, I let myself get way farther behind than normal. I've always been a bigger person, but I've been in a lot better shape than I am now. But I let my health kind of drop while I was taking care of my mom. And now it's like, okay, I need to be able to function again. So I'm swimming. We have a really nice rec center with a really nice pool, lazy river. Yeah. So swimming. And once I get so I don't hurt so much, joint wise, I'm hoping to get back into hiking. Well, walking, then hiking. I have a goal. I need to get into shape for next year because I plan on hiking up a mountain. So, yeah. Anyways, this is where we are going to call it for the night. I will be back. I need a new phone case. Guys, I need a new phone case. It's just so simple as that. I have been putting off getting a new one, and this one is just... It's trying to croak. Yes, I want to be healthier. I do not like where I'm at right now. I don't need to be skinny. I just need to be able to function and maybe go down at least a size or two so I can fit into clothes again. Let's see if my raid call is going to work tonight. going to work tonight. I hiked up a mountain in Spain. I was so exhausted. I saw other fit people and then a Spanish guy who struggled like me. We were complaining most of the way together and enjoyed that. We are not alone, non-sporty, right? I've never been a sporty person, but I've always been able to go for hikes. Even if that meant it took me a while and I might have struggled a little bit, I was still able to do it. At this point, I can't even go for a simple walk, so I need to. I need to sort that out. I need to get that sorted. I am at that age now where if I don't start taking care of my health, it's going to be bad. The further I go, so. All right, Ray calls are out. Alrighty, thank you so much, everybody who came and hung out and followed and came in with the raids and stayed. Tonight was a very good night for me. I finished a section of sweater that I have been trying to get done for over a week now. And yeah, I will be back Friday. So I'm off tomorrow, but I will be back Friday. And we will either be knitting or spinning on Melanie, or I might cave and spin some more on my new spindle fern. So we'll see. We will see what Friday brings. And hopefully I'm almost as hyper next Friday too. A matcha at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And then a coffee halfway through stream. I hope I sleep tonight. It might not happen. Anyways, have a wonderful night, you guys. Have a wonderful day, wonderful night. And I will see you guys Friday. Take care. Bye.